Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, sunshine. Mel, I love you. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Sunday Coffee and Crafting. Shush, portal. It's me, Daxy. It's coffee and crafting time in daylight savings world. So congratulations if you survived waking up this morning, because bleh. I'm expecting a slight influx of chat in about an hour when everyone else decides to wake up and remember, oh yeah. That's okay. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. We got a lot of stuff in store for us. We're gonna be doing a little bit of hopping around, some back and forth. I gotta slip over into creative world in a moment. Is this guy? He's done. Sorry. Pumpkins and melons. I need to purchase a few things, sir. So let's collect our harvesting. Boop. Boop. They go to market. You swing into the farm. You present him with your goods. Trade you these shiny green things. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get some of those, because we need some snacks. That's what we need. All right, we put those back up there because we don't need the rest. We top off that. Fetico. Carrot. Cheesecake. Axionim's homemade cheesecake. Right there. We'll do that. Okay. Bits and bobs collected. I did my thing. I'm gonna swing over and check on that. Okay. It's doing good. And I know we took some copper with us once upon a time, but we might have a little project, so I'm gonna grab a couple stacks here just so we have it. Now off to macaroni and cheese and razzle McDazzle frazzle bedazzling. Is it razzle McFrazzle? They are neighbors here to the east. They have a beautiful island. It's absolutely stunning. They handcrafted. It's all handcrafted island, complete with beach and ships and all sorts of stuff. But we're here to use the Mario pipe. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Dun it, dun it, dun it. So there's a prank thing coming to the server soon, in the spirit of April 1st. And I thought it would be kind of cool. I might prank them, whether or not their names are on the list, and put some note blocks going over there that make the Mario. Dun it, dun it, dun it. You'd probably be like, what the heck is that? Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? I don't know if we're ready, but this is how ready we're going to be. Mel and I have done a few things in and around the city. Quite spectacular things, because, you know, it's Mel, and that's just kind of how she is. But from the last time y'all were here, we've added a few things. Whoop. Excuse me. It's still 7 a.m. Axie voice, even though it's 9. Yeah. So here we go. Into the city. I'll do full shader effects so you guys can absolutely just appreciate it. So first you might notice we have a new building here on the right side. The Blue Wave, as we call it. But then as we come into the city, I saw this last night and I kind of wanted to point it out. Yeah. You might see some more stuff. Coffee shop. Starting of another new building there on the left. Couple of new buildings showing up on the left. And then some new hotness in the back. Yeah, we've been busy. Construction has begun on this one. Got that done. We did some more work in and around. But look at this. We have the piece de resistance of the art district, I think. Right over in the back here. And we're gonna be working on this guy. We're gonna make this guy give us a little wink from time to time. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna turn shader offs. Shave the computer. I'd like a venti bedrock brew, please. With extra bedrock. Thanks. But yeah, we're gonna make that guy wink, I think, today. A little bit of redstone work later. But we did, Mel and I came through and we built up our arts tower. So inside here, we're going to put, the plan is to put off some of the paintings and map art that different members of the community have made. There's a couple of cool pieces that'll be coming, so we'll have a little gallery. Maybe do like some statues and things like that. Functionally, it's a pain in the butt. Oof. But functionally, it holds our little dye machine. That's what that does. So we can, dye things. We can order up whatever color we want and have it delivered, and also our glow signs and such. So it has actual function to it. Yeah. So this is a really cool building that we were really happy. We originally kind of creatively put it around in different places. Hey, Kaluna, welcome in. Good morning. We put it at a couple different places throughout the city, and we never quite liked it. So we had this whole graveyard thing going on in creative, and I was trying to figure out what to do to fill this backspace that we had, because it was a big void, just kind of going right up to the road. And since this one popped in, I was like, you know what? What if we did it and then we just changed some of the block palette around, and it was beautiful. And it really works, especially because we're kind of calling this like the industrial artsy space, right? This is where old school factory shopping is going to be intermingled with new modern, what do they call it? Gentrification. So we got the coffee shop right outside the train station. There's going to be a big, beautiful music building right here. So we're going to have music and art just kind of here. And then, an Exy sign. Yeah, this this was a fun tower to put in. It used an entire shulker of logs for each half. Because remember, we're doing this. We're doing this whole thing, right? It's not just the top; it's also the bottom. So, good morning, last one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we got some nice signs hanging up, and then even on the down low, it's kind of destroyed, demolished, not as bright and vibrant as it used to be. Still says art, mostly. But it's kind of cool. Like, I hope it gives off the right vibe. If you look at like where the midline would be, right in that area, you have the bright vibrancy of the top, and then the shadowed former glory, you might say. So there's that. And then the other part that we're going to be working on is actually right in this building. So this is one of our storerooms. And do I have any? I do not. So what we're doing in here is we're dumping all the shulkers that we use to kind of just illustrate how much material we go through. And we still have a couple of shulkers in the train station proper. But I want to do something in here to help facilitate this being like filling the space a little more. So we're gonna we're going to be doing some stuff, which is going to be a little bit of the focus in here. We're going to do a little bit of interior work. I think we're going to have this do some, we're going to put in a little bit of faux mechanical bits that will give better purpose for some of the droids. I might even put in another droid or two in and around in here. But I think what we want to do is have like some shelving units established so that as you know the droids are loading and unloading pallets of material and shulkers, they have like a spot to go. So, and then as we fill it up, we can come in here and be like, all right, we got to fill up the top shelf now. Basically, part of it is I want to keep the height because I think it's imposing. But when you come in here, you see like just rows upon rows upon rows. And I figure if each one is maybe about 4 or 5 tall, it's about the size of those windows. So that'll be like 3 rows worth. It'll be pretty good. We're just going to have to establish a ground/roof floor for each one. And I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do. Part of me wants to do glass because I think that would be cool. But with this old stone building, it feels like it would probably be better if it was something else. So I haven't thought that 100% through. So I'm going to mull that over while working on the other bits of it. And that's going to be in this building next door. We have a blinky face that we need to do some stuff with. So we're going to get into that. We need to find where this guy is. I thought it was inset. I didn't realize it was flush. That might be a problem. That might be like an actual legitimate problem. Might have to pull this guy out a little bit and see what we can do here. Is this 20, 25? It's about here. So let's go up here. I suppose I should have checked the Y level for this thing. Where is it? Top of it's 136. Okay. Let's go up. Let's turn on a little bit of music in the background, I think. And output. How is that? How's that for volume? I don't like. I'll figure it out later. As long as we have a little bit. I want a little bit of focus. Okay. So. I'm going to chew up work a little bit. Probably end up placing more of it afterwards. But it's always better to just have like free space. Just to have it. So how's everyone doing? How's this daylight savings time nonsense treating everybody else? I'm not happy with it. Not a fan. Very much not a fan. Good morning, Mel. Morning. Glad to see you're awake. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem putting this in here. So it's fun. We're gonna redstone on stream like you know, pros or something. Laugh and see what we gotta do. Yeah, that's accurate. What are those, Kaluna? Jeez. That is accurate. Yeah, I was making my coffee this morning and I was like, this is gonna be like a 4-cup coffee thing, isn't it? You're not happy with the time change this morning? No. Nope, not a fan. Not a fan. We might have a problem. Because when I was thinking about this in creative, I wasn't thinking that it's flush with the wall. My plan is moving things up and down accordingly. So do I unflush it from the wall? These are the thoughts of a redstoner. All right, so my original finagling, I was going to pull these 2 blocks out, shift these down. But that relied on basically having a copy of these blocks like at the top. But that's the frame. Shoot. Adding to your monstrosity. Kaluna, what are you adding? How do you add more? You're insane. Do we want to pop this guy out of his frame? Pop him off the wall? Might have to. Or, I don't want to... I guess the other thing is I could bring Smiley. Either I pulled this off the wall, pull the frame off the wall, and basically just expand it, or bring these blocks in and just have it be part of the interior base side. Although to be fair, especially after the adding some redstone, this just might get like blocked off. I managed to add a lot of buildings inside. Yeah, you were doing like a whole thing in the tentacles last I saw. I tore down your storage space to make more room. Well, I mean, the plus side there is you keep using all your blocks, so you don't really need to store them if you just put them everywhere. It's the same philosophy I have with my kids and their Legos, right? They don't need a tub to store their toys because their toys are just scattered across the house. That's what we're doing. All right, I don't know what we're doing. This kind of threw me for a loop right here. I could have sworn that it was stuck out. The floor is the largest shelf in the house. That's fair. That's very fair. All right, I think the easier solution to all this, ironic, is going to be to inset it in the building. Only because if I outset it, if I pull the black stone out one block, I still have a gap that I kind of need to fill. So either I'm double framing all the way around and then just doing like a capstone up here. And that'll, I think, look weird on the size. So I think if I pull it in, it's like the least of the problems functionally. It's kind of my mind is. I hate to say that because, you know, undoing work. But here we are. Chip the nether rack. Chip. So I think we'll go that route unless or until Mel tells me not to. But I think if I inset it, it gives the best option. Because then the nether brick works as my framing. Because the interior could be whatever you want as we work through it, you know? Yeah, I'm good. So I'm looking for something in my creative world that might give you an idea. Oh, you have a Grumbot 2.0. I gave Mel my sheep, so let's get my good ones. Those aren't my good ones, but you know, whatever. Aren't good ones. Those are the unbreaking ending variety. All right, we need to. Hope I don't lose all this. That one. See that? The very first block just. Boop. It's okay. We have ground now. We have lots and lots of ground. Wow. That happened a lot. Oh no. She's here. She's here. Oh, Kaluna's sending me magic. Let's check that out in a second. What did we do? You go up. Oh, Luna sent me a message. Let's go see what the magical shows. Ooh, that's cool. I do like that color. What is this, Frosty Tools? Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of endless blocks and boundless creativity. Axie's chat is alive. I don't know. We probably won't go too crazy. What I think I should do is take all this do it all. Why does the terracotta like to fall out here? Why? I'm getting tired of that. Something tells me it's going to happen a lot, so we're just going to put some scaffolding up here to accommodate. Soon to a chat near you in a world of endless blocks and boundless creativity. Axiom's chat is alive with a buzz of Sunday crafting. Kaluna Bites rides the hype wave, while Mystical Mel battles the time change blues. A monstrosity of a base grows as storage sacrifices are made for art's sake. Amidst the chaos, love and support bloom with heart emojis and smiles. Tune in for a cozy, coffee-fueled adventure in Minecraft magic. Not bad. Not bad. Is it good soup? Soup is good. Ah. Go back, go back. Squishy sounds. Frogland sounds. What? Smile. It's the smile. I'm very confused right now, and I shouldn't be. I have extra wool. Oh, there. I was like, when I have a block, but no spot to put it, that's not what we want in our life. Terracotta. Wool. No, it's not terracotta. Sand. Concrete. Boop. Boop. Wool. Could make this easy myself. You know what, maybe I will. Just gonna tear it down. Place it. Doesn't have to be exact. I can texture on the fly. So this is part of the building bits that is actually kind of fun when after you build something, you're like, all right, how can I refine it, make it better? And what am I doing next? And a lot of people are always just so stuck on the doing. Don't always just exist with it. Let's see, that would have been wool. These. Oh, the eyes. I gotta put the eyes back. So the eyes were 2 top. Off to the side. There's 2 and 4. There's probably 1 spot between them, if I remember correctly. Something like that. No, there's a gap. Then you go down 1. Here. Boop. Really? Woo. That's why I'm not just flying around blindly. I'm here to collect the real stuff. Okay, so we got that. I think that's right. Does that feel wrong? I have a screenshot of this thing. I should just look at it. Screenshots. Smiley face. Because I'm missing one on the side still. Derp derp. That. It's a creeper eye. That's what I need to do. Rip the concrete. Jeez. That's not much stuff. It's okay, we got this. I know, I need more coffee. I do. I'll hydrate just a second. Coffee. Cheers. I need another cup. Boy, do I need another cup. Whew. So that and Did I get it? Did I do it? It's mostly replaced. You wouldn't really notice it's changed a whole lot. Is what somebody was saying. Coffee isn't hydrating. Maybe. I believe it is hydrating. It is in fact water based. Lots of hydrogen into coffee. Function. You know? Okay. Let's do this. We're just gonna borrow you for a second. Because I don't want you guys. I'm having hot water. I almost said hot water salad now. It's like it's positive. Soup? Hot salad water. Yeah. Hot salad water. So I went on a trip recently and I had like a 6-hour set of flights and I was reading a book. It was proposed from Tiz, actually, who she had recommended it. It was, God, what was it called? Dungeons and Lattes. Yeah. Sweet tea just became salad water. Yeah. Sweet salad water. But yeah, they called it bean water or bean juice. Not a lot of that. Sticky piston. Ooh, hello on sticky pistons. 2, 4, 6. We might have to make some sticky pistons here. Make some. I don't like being that low on sticky pistons. Slime balls and pistons. Go. Okay. Now you got me some sticky pistons. All is right in the world. And of course, I'm going to have to remember where all my spacing is for this stuff, so that's good. So it's through. So just that should work. I don't recall doing target blocks. I think I was okay raw. Of course, if any of the native redstone. Oh, so Dungeons and Lattes. So there's a whole scene where the guy, it's a fantasy thing, right? It's like a dungeon adventure. It's about she's like an orc who is giving up the life and is going to some city. Going to a city, a town, and she's gonna open up a coffee shop, basically. But no one's really heard of a coffee shop before. So she's trying to get it established, and of course there's, the guy in town who like owns the town and tries to extort everybody. There's a kindly old lady across the way. Anyway, the adventurer, one of her friends, comes around and is like, so this is like bean juice, huh? Your idea is stockings and bean juice. And she's like, yeah, actually, it is. It's like, oh my god. Let's just get a platform out. here. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Here's what we're going to do to make this blinky blinky. These blocks here are going to get pushed. So these need to get pulled. So to do that, we're going to do a little double pistons extender action. I just have to remember how I'm doing that. Like how far back it needs to go, because there's going to be a slime block right here. So this needs to be pulled back, but then the piston needs to be pulled. No. Yeah? I double pistoned it for a reason. Oh. Because when the thing shifts, the slime block would grab the piston and then everything breaks. Yes. Okay. So I need the scaffolding. Stop it. Stupid scaffolding. I need the resting piston to be there. Because it's going to go forward and then it's going to extend to push those blocks back. I think. Is what you know we could do. That would be really, really smart. Is pause for a moment and go hop into that creativity space and look at the darn thing. And maybe take a screenshot for memory's sake. Here we go. Oh, this is messy, but this is basically what we need. Right there. How do you like this? Let's do it. Quick screen grab. Beautiful. No, less screen grabbing. Beautiful. And then timing doesn't matter because that's the long delay. Up here's the other part. Whoop. Okay. Both acquired. So this is a part of the stream where it's like, Axie knows what he's doing. Just kidding. Good morning, Tiz. You're going to need extra coffee with the silly time change. Yes, I'm going to have to hire my barista to make me another cup because I need more. I do. But I think they're Fortniting right now. You slept in a little more. Oh, no. Would you like me to show you the fun tiddly bit that you missed? Here, we'll pause here. Check this out. Mel and I have been busy. Been a little bit busy. I'll give you the same little precedence. Ah, out of render distance. So we added in the new Blue Wave building. Right? So that's that. We have masses of landmass acquired. But this is a really cool part. As we proceed forward into the city, you start to see more of the city being developed, which I love. And we have our brand new building right here. Well, a couple brand new buildings. New tower, towers in progress. Somewhere around here is a mill. Look, there's evidence of a mill. But yeah, like everything about all of this is so cool. So it's got a fun little spiral, twisty bits. And then this is a cool building. I can't wait till these get finished. So on this side, this looks very like cubish, very square. But on this side, oh look, there she is. On this side, it's got like this almost stripe pattern going to it, which is neato. And this was a thing that we worked out very late last night. Which is my house. Where am I living? There's going to be some nice apartments right here. This will be a nice apartment area. I think one of those will be a skyrise. I think. Yeah, so this pattern Mel uses in a couple of different spots, and it's really, really cool. Everything about this land, this island, is height, shape based, all of it. So we have the way down low, kind of sea level bits, and you have a little bit of height and whatnot. But as you come this way through the city, you're going up the hill and up the mountain, and you have a little Zen garden even, all the way to the peak, and all the buildings kind of support that in their own way. Like this one, it spirals up and back. Drives it. Yeah, this isn't even done. It was just like a fixed point, So it's like we got to do it. We had all the sand and everything now. It's got a secret. Got a secret. A secret. Who's got a secret? Hi, Mel. She's gonna go do the secret. Be my guest. Yeah, you can come up and bang the gong. It's the easy things in life. The cave isn't finished. Cave's not finished. Cave work in progress. So much going on. A lot of Zen going on in my buildings. I was shooting for pirate theme and ended up with Zen. Well, I mean, your building is amazing. Like all your space is amazing. It's not so. I don't know how you do it. But yeah, so Mel's doing Mel magic today. Can't wait to see what she does with that. Well, I'm working over here in the factories and the warehouse and the new art building. Woo. This is one of my this is one of my favorite buildings. I love this style. It's simple, but it's so creative, so vibrant. It really helps build it. And like this is okay. So here's the thing, right? The height, right? Look at this. So this is ground level, sort of ground level for this building. It's as tall at its tallest point here as this guy, but this one's up on a hill. It's little things like that that matter so much to me. So much to me. I saved it from the skyscraper junkyard. Yeah, that I did. I couldn't very well let you get away with not having that masterpiece in the city. All the masterpieces. All right, so I have my screenshot. Refer to the screenshot. It's gonna be a block back on the white bit. So it's gonna go there and there. Okay, should probably get on top of this. I hate scaffolding sometimes. Alright, so we're good there. Dusty bits. Dusty bits. Oh. That does. I'm a bad monster. Very bad monster. That way. By Axifall. Hey everyone! This might come as a surprise to you, but I fell. Go ahead, don't do the thing. Thank you, tenants. Hey, copy. Hold on a second. All right, putting in my coffee order. So, let's see. Nope, that needs to be an actual block with a repeater. That's the short one, so we don't need that. Excuse me. That is where those get done up. So that's going to be, these are the long ones. These are 4. I think it's 4. That. Okay. Just a matter of wiring them up. One of our chief redstoners will come around and be like, Axel, what are you doing? This is not how you do it. Be like, well, it's how I got it done. So. Okay. Oh, hello. Those were supposed to be pistons. Derp, derp, derp. Pop, pop. Got it. You around here are Chief Redstone. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean I redstone correctly. All right, so if I do this, beautiful. I do that, beautifuler. How that works. Okay. Next. Should probably put those back. All right, the next bit is going to be honey, 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 sugar pie, candy girl. Was it just 3 of them? I don't remember if it was just 3 of them. 2, 3. Oh, I need extra blocks. Hello. Yeah. I need extra block. I need a cyan wool and a cyan concrete. Yeah. So grab those real quick. Ow. Now the beauty of this tower, this very tough tower, is that this is where our secret drop down into the train station is. Don't tell anyone I showed you. It's a secret for us. So, yeah. If you were cyan concrete, would you be? No, I don't. It's okay. Just no. Actually, I have to be a little careful where these things are because you never know where we have powder that we're using is just powder. I can't get on the mountain anymore. Belle, stop building stuff. It's making it hard to fly around. I can't get where I need to go. It's such an axy problem right there. Alright, we'll put that one here. There. Okay. That. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This guy's going up. Bottom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So then we got dust. The dust be down. It's gonna be a repeater of 4. That 1, 2, 3. Okay. I probably should have. Although I think I did it in here. There. Which this one's gonna set it to 4. Let's do. That's the starter point. That gets to be torch. Yeah, power. Inverses. That's how that happens. Come on. Really? All right. Temporary blocks for the wind. It just needs to do. I think technically that's all of it. We just need to set it up to be triggered, right? This is the part where I was like, it needs to go on and off on an interval. And I don't remember how long that is. It'd be like every minute if I do the one. I was trying to work out timing in a creative. And I didn't like the way I was doing the timing spacing. So there's that. But if I do like a basic etho hopper clock, it'll turn on. And there's a way on the hopper clocks to make it turn off. Not turn off, but like it pulses. Because the signal just isn't quite long enough. Which I think is the direction I go. I want it on except when I disable it. That. Okay. So now I just need that to do a little pulsey pulse action. Right? So we're powering it through. These get powered first and will track accordingly. And then this goes up. This is a 4. So this is a 3 and a 4 plus a 1. So 5. Oops. And then that'll trigger those. Okay. Pulsify. We have hopper clock. 1 stack plus 6 does, I think, 3? I don't remember. We're going to science for a second. Everyone loves a good sciencing, right? Science with Axie. Here we go. We're going to do a little Little etho hopper clock action here. Let's go to because I need to measure how long this thing goes. So we do that like that. That one goes bam, bam. Trying to keep it as simple as I can. Dust, dust. Some cobble to measure. So I know. I want to know what 2 plus some change gets me. That. Bop, bop, bop. Some dust, I think. Dust. I mean, more dust. Dusty dust. On today's episode of Counting with Axie. Yeah, redstone power levels. Go. No, so here's the thing. So this gives off a signal, right? So it gives us a 1, a 2, a 3. See, that one's off, but what should happen is it should clicks back over. So when this one gets full, that should power on, but what we want is basically we want it. It should blink, should flash. We're just gonna cheat that. So, boop, boop. See, it's too strong. I don't remember what 2 full things are. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What? It didn't pulse. It didn't. As it gets empty, it's going to fade away. I don't know if it hits that. Well, no, if it hits it. Hit it. Maybe it's 2 and 12. Could be 2 and 12. Music is loud. Okay. That should be better. I want you to fill. Bop, bop. Let's pulse, 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 pulse. Maybe a smidge. We need more Axie voice. See? Okay, so that did it. It's 2 and 12. Just pulses for that moment is really what we want. Judy! Good morning. Oh, I need my coffee. Hold on a second. I love my kids, you know that? They're fantastic. Good morning, Judy. Nothing's changed for you because you live in the right time zone. You live in the hashtag Never changed time. Stayed. There's like a corner of Arizona though, right? Or one of the tribes or something does it? I remember. Let's see. So it's normal eye. So this is gonna be like a good like 2-ish minutes. And then it's gonna go boop. I think that'll work. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 dust is what I need. I am the master of time. Gotta hold up your sword. Hit the giant sword with the skull on it of attorney. I have the power. Sorry. This is my letter opener. Letter opener. Ain't cool. It goes into a dragon that holds it like. Whoop. Right now it sits on my desk because I was opening mail. Stupid mail. Boop. Wink. And then off. Yep. Okay. Sold. So we need 2 and 12. 2 and 12. Need 2 and 12 stacks with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 redstone. Somebody remember that. Junior year, my redstone assistant. 2 and 12 plus 7 line. What we're doing? We have an abundance of. It's 2 and 12. Beautiful. And just to make sure they're not obscured things, I will stone them accordingly. Okay, that's stone. Yeah, Navajo Nation does because it's in 4 different states. Yeah, that, I mean, that makes sense. Math, nothing. The answer is always 42. 2 plus 12 plus 7. Yep. That's not English. Is redstone? Is redstone. Let's go with that. It's redstone. I might need some more bone blocks. Let's see. Don't think I'll need a repeater, but we'll figure that part out when we get there. Up, up. Oh, I need 2. Bless you. Don't need torches. Don't need you. Okay. There we go. So here's the thing about like redstone-y bits, just in case anyone ever needed to care. As long as it works, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the cleanest, simplest, most compact, craziest, innovativeness thing that exists. It just has to work. Just let it work. Temp block. That's my rule of thumb. Can I get 7 somewhere? 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go away. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We can do that as a target block. 6, 7. Do that as a target block, that'll work. So I can run hopper off of the blocky block, which will be here, right? thoughts are happening, folks. Two, 6, 7. But I actually need that to come. I think I need that to come over one more to do it. That's what I told myself when building one of the games in the minigame district, the one I don't want you to look at. I don't understand. I'm not like a redstone. Never mind the fact that I'm putting down redstone blocks to make a face wink right now. This is not the conversation topic we care about. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is it. Okay, so we'll do. Can I? I can't. Why can't I? I don't like you. I guess I could go down too. We could put it up top. We all know Tiz used lodestones as redstone dust blocks. Actually, I'm going to double check this real quick. But I am 99% certain lodestones do have a redstone something. I'd be wrong. I guess they don't. I thought they did. I know they interact with pistons because they can't be pushed. They're like an immovable block. Just the top. Okay, let's think about this. Let's do... Come on, Axie, it's a hopper clock. What are you doing here? We're gonna do that. That. So that needs comparator. Hopper. Hoppity doppida. I could always do the thing where it goes on top too. Do I want that? Why? I think it's just like so. Hopper, 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 dropper, hopper. Ba da ba 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 ba. Let's do. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. This is why Impulse bops, y'all. In case you ever wondered. So, just get dust on top, both sides. It's gonna be a thing, and thing. Why is that off? Shouldn't be off. Also, you should be going. Okay. We're about to see what happens. If your friends don't bop, and then they're no friends of mine. You can bop if you want to. You can build with lodestones. I'd rather you not, because, gosh. Climb the scaffolding? Get up there. What are you doing, crazy guy? Okay. All right, so we got bits. Let's double check this. Don't tempt you to what bought me? I am secure. All right, so let's see what happens. We're just gonna check it out. We're gonna scope it out for a minute. I love it when communities and cultures and things like that kind of come together and create those moments. Okay, it's staying around a little too long, I think. What did I do wrong? It's literally the same thing, just on top of itself. Why? It looks right to me. Kaluna. Do you imagine, like, you have like the surgery room, right? You got the surgeon, they got the patient, the operating sheet, all the nurses, and the surgical assistants. They've got the utensils out everywhere. And like Mr. Bean walks in with his coffee. Yeah, no, that looks really good. Good job, boss. Yeah. Why did that? I don't understand why that did. Like when it was empty, it would be unpowered, so it would go back. I don't get it. It's the same as if I just had it on its side. Like, I can prove this. So we're going to do that. We're going to move it on its side, even though it doesn't need to go on its side, just to prove a point. Nope. That's how you get upside down. Eh. Beautiful. It's like a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Piston powered. I want to say it's a steam powered, but no, it's piston powered. As if it's piston me off. Family friendly. Family friendly. 1, 2, 12. Okay. So it should be in the normal phase. That's what we want. Normal smiley face. Woo! We're so happy. It's early in the morning. And now, okay, so we all have that weird moment in our time too of your body clock says it's one time. The day says it's another, coupled with all of the sunshine until way past sleepy time. I hate time change so much. I am a little weird. I don't mind that it gets dark at like 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the winter because it's cold out. I don't want to be out. When the sun's shining, it makes me want to be out. The problem is in the summer, it's like 9 o'clock at night and I don't want to be out. I want to be in my nice... Did you see that? Yeah. All right, let's time it. 31 after. Animals and children care not for time change. Yeah, exactly, Kaluna. Anyone who's had, who's a parent looks at time change and goes, my kid's getting up at 4 in the morning. Regardless of which 4 in the morning it is. Judy likes when it gets dark early. Yeah. See, etho clocks go buggy sometimes. They're great when they're working though. Yeah, I don't know why on top it was weird. I wonder if it has something maybe to do with the way the Java, maybe you don't need the dust because of quasi connectivity. You're glad you no longer have babies, right, Kaluna? Oh, it's the worst in the fall when the time, no, spring, when the time goes forward like this, because tomorrow morning, people who get up and go to the office, right, you gotta leave. You're leaving an hour earlier than your body tells you is time to leave, even though you had a day to recover and adjust. No, we didn't. the week of daylight savings time transition should be a week of like we did during the pandemic, just 1 week to curve it. That's all. All right, so we're at the 2-minute mark. We should be coming up on sometime over the next 30 seconds ish, if I was to guess. I don't want to miss it. I want to see it happen. There it is. Ah, it's cool. And it appears to be functioning. Just get a little bit of lag busting on that hopper. And my job here is done. Redstone magic complete. Put that there. Let's put you in the pockets. Grab a little snack. I deserve it. I need some cookies. Time change week is a mandatory holiday for everyone. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Now go build me some redstone. Oh, you need some also, Kaluna? What's your redstone needs of the moment? I'll never land up there, so I'm gonna leave that until I come back. Whee! Ah! Just fly around. Well, goofiest girl. She builds all these amazing things and just getting away. That's not where the composters are. Composters are with the vegetation and workstations. See, I do my part to be a positive server mate. I haven't fallen through these pistons either, so that's a win-win. Ah, it looks so good. I love it. She's moved on to other projects. She came, she saw, she kicked its butt. Oh. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. I see what's going on here. I'm thinking either polished or quartz, maybe. But what do I know? Not quartz. You see that? You see what she just did there? I'm going to need to smelt her again. I ripped down my attempt. Oh, yeah. I don't like you. I think super smelters are stupid for the most part. The amount of times you need to smelt like a shulker full of items is going to be so minuscule. Put your stuff in there to smelt and then do other things. That being said, Kaluna, you build incredibly marvelous items, so I could picture you needing to smelt forever. Let's see. I love the Axie Redstone. I've been using it a lot the last few days. Thank you. Tiz says, I love the long delay as you will spot it from the corner of your eye. You will look and see nothing as you turn away. It winks again. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't want it to go every minute. Both Mel and I felt that was too soon. But then trying to deal with like randomizing the time also didn't feel right. So this way it's just a short boop. If you're there and you catch it, you're going to be amazed by it and stand there staring at it. Like every third blink gets faster, man. Update from frostytools.com. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Axinim's Minecraftian habitat, a curious debate over audio levels rages on. The tribe greets the dawn with hellos and laughter, while Magical Junicorn claims mastery over time itself. Mystical Mel jests about the mysterious redstone practices as Jeek's dark spell appears on the scene. Amidst boops and chugga-chuggas, the creatures adapt to the annual ritual of Time Change Week, embracing the darkness that falls early.
Why composters? So, hoppers are laggy. They like to constantly look for items to suck in because they have to look at blocks that are dispensing items into them, but also an item that just happens to be on top of it. So every time the game thinks about what it does, one of the actions is the hopper goes, "Do I have anything?" And on Java specifically, it does it in all 5 slots. It looks and says, "Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything?" So it's just the hoppers are constantly chitty chatty for server input. So what the composter does is the composter, even though you can't access it like an interface like this, the composter has a 1 item output. That's bone meal. Once this reaches the proper redstone level, it dispenses a bone meal. So the hopper, instead of looking constantly, is told there's a block above it that has an inventory, and that inventory says I'm full or I'm not. And so instead of the hopper going, "Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" It goes, "Oh, well, let me know when you're ready." And then the composter goes, "Okay. Do you have anything? Not ready." And that's it. Like, it happens periodically. It still checks to see if there's something up there, but it's not checking persistent. And it's not looking for blocks floating above it. So it cuts the lag down. It's like a 70% reduction in lag or something nonsense. And composters, because they don't have an interface, are one of the better options for it. They're changing that moving forward to where any solid block above it stops the hopper from looking. Redstone class in session. Yeah. And I know I'm not like exactly correct, but no one in this chat needs to know or care about the precision of it. That's the gist of it. It constantly chatters and the composter shuts it up. Instead of talk amongst yourself, it says, "I'll tell you when we're ready to move on to the next part of our conversation." Okay. I'm going to get an F in that class. No, you won't. I'm going to turn you into a redstone professor. You're going to be building redstone machines like a bad woman. And everyone's going to be like, "Whoa, Junie, what happened?" We don't need the full geek version. Yeah, exactly. No one needs the full geek version. Even the geeks don't need the full geek version. I'm that way about programming too. People get into all these topics about like some of the programming bits, and it's like it doesn't matter. Or networking. There's a thing in networking called the OSI layers, and the different 7 layers of networking where things happen, and it's important to know and understand. But functionally, you just need to know, is it happening at the transmission of the signal, or the sender, or the receiver, or the thing in the middle, my computer, or the internet? Like, the rest of it doesn't matter. Knowing it's a layer 2 versus a layer 3 isn't going to help you fix the problem. You have to know what a layer 2 and a layer 3 is, and then at that point you don't care what layer 2 and layer 3 is. His lips are moving, but all I'm getting is burp, 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 chugga, 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 chugga. Yeah. All right, let's talk interior, shall we? You underestimate how smooth my brain is. So I read that, Junie, as smoothie. How smoothie my brain is. Okay. What are we doing? Let's talk interiors, because I do want to work on some interior in here. Maybe not that one for right now. Although leaving like stuff like that is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It looks like it gave it a black eye. But it almost looks like it's assembling it or something, which is kind of neat. I might pull into that here and do that more. Also, it just winked, which I think is hilarious. Okay. I know what my problem is with the andesite. I just realized it. Besides the fact that I can't jump up here. I got it, Mel. You're gonna hate this and love it because I'm gonna point it out and you're gonna hate me for it. There's not a good alternative. This is my problem with the andesite. It blends into the wall because the wall's all stone and stonework stuff. I mean, back here it doesn't matter because you can't really see it, but on the front side, dropped it in. On the front side, it blends in, and it needs to not blend in. I don't know what the right answer for that is, other than going polished. I wonder if blackstone bricks. I like it. There's just something about it. Do you see this guy? You see what he's doing? Sir. Sir. Polished is the answer? Maybe. Do you have... I have some polished stairs. I got polished slabs. We can make stairs. It's ISV, so we have cool quality of life stuff that really partially should just be in the game. Let's be real. Doing this with slabs is a yes. Bop, 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 bop. Actually, tough blocks are going to help so much for that. Yeah, like that kind of metallic look. I agree. Well, Adam, we're talking about doing some stuff. Like, want it. Do. See how she's going like no? She says no. She's like, meh, 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 meh. I can hear her right now. No. Too much color. Got the coppers in his hand. We can do something. Polished pops though? Yeah. No, I mean, typical Mel fashion. She's right. It works. Why I even tried suggesting anything else. I know my place in this relationship. Do as she says. She's the builder. I might put redstone blocks in different places, but she's the master crafter between us. Also, Java, can we please get stuff, lights on walls, because this is garbage. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 7? Oh, I have exactly 7. That. Look at that. All the Java players would love to have hidden lights behind full blocks like stairs. Just saying. That's not what I don't even know what that was doing. Hello, Mr. Indy. Dun, 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 dun. Now I want an Enderman in a brown hat. That would be hilarious. An Enderman in a fedora. Someone needs to make it happen. There you go. Okay, we're done. Oh god, I would love to be able to hide lights behind slabs and stairs. Yes, exactly. Indiana Jones. That might be the next movie that we put up like a marquee for. God, this looks so good. This looks good. Like this building and its growth, its changes, even over the last 6 hours, is incredible. And I love this. This was literally like we're hanging out last night going, we need to do something and cyberfy this a little bit. I think we whipped this out in like 5 minutes. Took a little bit to get the fans. Oh my god, Belle, you're nailing the spin. Yes. We were talking about how to make it not just be all the same thing. Oh my god, she's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's go pretend like I have any leg to stand on. Build stuff with her. Interiors, y'all. Interiors. So. We have little droid guys, right? They haul stuff in and out and around and do stuff with it. Through a little doorway. Figure we got to get some loading, some shelving in. I was thinking it'd be cool to put some shelving in here. I don't know if we do straight like wood. We could do like wood with iron base, as it were. We can load some up in here. Up in here, up in here. And then I was thinking, originally I was thinking back here in this little corner, do like a little lift system. Like real life scaffolding, sort of. Sort of. I don't think I would do bamboo. I think I would do like a classic spruce kind of scenario. Just do some spruce with iron. It would be very akin to like this look, I think. I think it would look good in here. The alternative would be to do basalt, but I think that might be too much gray. Kind of like the idea of them being wood that way. The other thing is, like, I don't know about having like, how tall it should be, or if we should just do floors for in here to do different levels, and then what to do. This is probably about 2 to 3 stacks of material, pretty easily, because it's 2, 4, 6. This is 7 wide right here. Yeah, so this is 7 wide. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 7 by 13 just to get to here. It's 891. So it's a stack and a half just for this side. Stack that way. So it's like 2.5 stacks to do the full floor all the way around. If I don't do a lift in that back area, I could do a lift probably here, which might make sense that it would go, maybe have like a platform or something here, right where the door's opening. That would be for the droids, yeah, going up and down. So I wanted to give the illusion like they could kind of fly around and move about, but we could always put some more in here, just kind of going up and down in places too. Actually moving up. can get into some industrial look, maybe. Oh, what do you guys think? What should we? How should we do this? Because we really are just going to be slumping piles of shulkers around in here. Basically, I want to take this and just triplicate it with some foundation, some structure. I think some structure would be cool. And I think eating up that space would help quite a bit. Do some walls. Like arms coming out. 3 or 4. Did you miss the Waffle House build? No, Junie, you haven't missed the Waffle House build. Waffle House. And it goes right there. Where the broken street lamp is. Definitely where the broken street lamp is. I have a Waffle House story for you, though. While I'm falling into a void that is our space. This is someone scaffolding out. Probably me. Look, extra material. Did this in a bunch of spots. It's okay. So I managed to make my way to a Waffle House on my trip. That was a very interesting, I don't want to say amazing experience, but it was an amazing experience. Yeah, it was. It wasn't what I expected, but it was also exactly what I expected. And I know that probably doesn't make any sense to anybody. For those of you who've been to Waffle Houses, you might understand more. Very much personally for me, I thought a lot of it was like, I don't want to say make-believe. I don't want to say that. But people exaggerate their stories. Waffle House is an experience, exactly, Judy. Exactly. Been once, it's like the gas station of breakfast foods. That's a fair. That's fair. Probably in a bad way. To be honest. I think we might need some more iron too. We're gonna need some trapdoors. See, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna move that down. We're gonna flip that over. You got to go at the right time at 3 a.m. after a night of drinking. So that was my thing, right? Like I wasn't there at the 3 a.m. It wasn't like that kind of night, that kind of time. It was like a very intentional, like we're gonna go to breakfast at Waffle House because Axe has never been. Right? That's what we're doing. And I'm kind of glad that we went when we did. Because, oh my God. In a nutshell, the employees were kind of fighting, very upset with their manager. There's a guy working the stove who, and I don't know how this happens, he had like a glob of waffle batter on the heel of his shoe, the backside of his shoe. Yeah, a Southern Denny's. Yeah, Kaluna Waffle House is very much if you took Denny's and IHOP and just incorporated we don't care into it. Oh, it's horrible. Like the floor looked like it hadn't been swept in days. Like I don't even know. Like the description that we had, like when the Chaos Sisters were building it on on Phantom SMP in the CD Netherbelly, it did not. It's living up to its standards. Let's just say that. Like they were laughing about it and all the chaos that it was because it looked like a nice kind of like clean new space, except it very much wasn't well maintained. If that makes sense. Like there was someone whose job it was to like greet people and take their names and stuff. They very easily should have had a broom keeping this place up, and they chose not to. This, is really what that is. They chose violence that day. Oh, I also want to get some deep slate. We're going to take some deep slate. I think we're going to kind of copy from something else. We're going to build something. Actually, I have it. A Waggle house hostess. I like Waggle. No, it's like she was, I don't know who she was. She was an older lady. But like the line of us who were sitting there, which I love the fact that their waiting area, it almost feels like it's just extra chairs that they put by the front door. They're not like comfortable. You obviously don't sit there and wait for long, even though the place is busy. I don't want that. I might slip over into creative at the break just to see if we have a thing, because I don't think I have a lift down. I know Waggle is better. What do you call a Waffle House hostess? A Waggle hostess. No, like she took our names, and so that was the hilarious part, right? Like the group I was with, we're sitting there, and she gets our party information, and then the people who are there before us all get sat in and do their thing, and then two other people come in after us, and she comes over and she goes to ask one guy like their name, and then she's like, and who was next? And I'm like, there's 3 people here. Like, what? Or like 3 parties. Like, how do you... you just sat 2 of the 5 people who were in the chairs. And you just got that guy's name. Obviously, he's not next. Can we please? Which is fine. Like, that's not a Waffle House unique thing. But what is a Waffle House unique thing is while we're there waiting to take her order, this family walks in, and the very first thing they do is start yelling at the lady at the door. And, like, they're getting into it. It's a verbal combatants going at it. And then they hugged. I don't know if they were just trolling each other like they're sisters or something. It's kind of nuts, to be honest. Little weird for me. But yeah, like they almost got into a fight. Like it got our attention. Like everyone kind of quieted down and looked over. Such an experience. And then one lady was talking about how she was like asking the other people behind the counter, could you check my pants? Egg was all up my leg or something like that. But basically, yeah, like someone had like thrown an egg at her or dropped an egg at her or near her, and like it splattered and went up her backside. Gotta love the Waffle House. Yeah, Mel knows about Waffle Houses. And they had like the 4 little waffle makers to make the waffles, and there's just waffle batter pouring all over them and out and onto the floor. It was, oh my God. There is no way that a health inspector in California would walk and be like, this is a restaurant that deserves to stay open. Just wouldn't happen. Would not happen. Did this open? Launcher. I'd like to go into the creative. But yeah, and so I thought they were like using a ladle to scoop it all out there. No, it wasn't a ladle. They had like a spatula and a big bucket, and she's just basically pouring it all on there. And I'm like, you have no idea. Like there was easily 2 or 3 waffles worth of batter for every waffle they made. It was insane. Manager, he had been there when we first walked in. He ended up going into the back. I hadn't seen him. I had forgotten about him. I didn't realize he was the manager, to be honest. I thought he was, line cook prep guy who was gone. And so these other people are working, and the dude walks out from the back, and he's like, what's going on with the dishes? Someone needs to get up, get on the dishes, and where's this and where's that, and who's calling out? And he pulls the tickets and he starts calling it. And the guy working the griddle's like, no, we got this. Like, they're down. I already did that. And dude's barking orders at everyone. The entire staff got noticeably quiet and stopped interact. Like, they were laughing with each other and having a good old time and, working in the morning. This dude, I don't know. Hold on. Trying to get this dude trying to be Gordon Ramsay. I wish he was trying to be Gordon Ramsay. He was just coming in being like, he had no idea what was going on, and it's like he heard the laughter of the employees. He's like, oh no, happiness. And it's like, well, yeah. So I don't want to spoil things for y'all in case it shows up. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, and then like the one girl, she's like up front and she's like getting the dry dishes and she's drying them and stacking up the plate. She's like, no, the dishes are done. I'm drying them right now. No, no one's like, he was complaining about people being on their break or something. He's like, no one should be in the back. And she's like, no one's been in the back. I was like, oh my God. Like, I had Chaos Sisters, right? Mel, Junie, Belle, y'all had done stuff. This is like the complete creative thing, by the way. So we're just gonna police car. We might build one of those later. Let's see. What I wanted is back here. This is a thing. I think we're gonna build something like this inside that building. I just want to look at it to kind of see. Done. Oh man, it was nuts. Like, I'd heard about like the fighting and things, and I was like, okay, like it's fighting, like whatever. No. It was the employees, and they were like, oh my God, like they're rolling their eyes. So, you've been working on the CD Belly. Sorry, I kidnapped one of the sisters. Doing stuff. See, this uses basalt. I'd be okay with basalt because like this building is granite behind it and it looks okay. But I think having, first off, I can't do the observers. That's just, I can't do like furnaces or something. I can't do observers. That's just too much. You kidnapped each other and I miss you both. Yeah, we did. It was her fault. She had this idea. She's like, hey, Axie, I'm going to build like a cyber city. And I was like, oh, it'd be really cool for your cyber city. What if you took the underside of it and you completely like arcaded? Like, it just, the dystopian bit is just the stupid side of the city. And she's like, great. Here's the chords for our in-city claim on ISV. Congratulations. But yeah, no, like the Waffle House experience, it blew my mind. Just like every step of the way, I'm like, oh my God. Like they were arguing with each other. So the one guy who is, like I already got the food down, that order's done. He looks at the manager guy and he's like, why are you out here doing this? They already called the orders. I've already got them. I've got hash browns here that were already called before. And then the manager guy's like, well, no one's getting anything done or something like that. And dude, like he stopped and you could see it in his eyes where he's like, you have nothing nice to say. Don't say it. But he kind of just hands up and then he walked out. I don't know. I don't know what he did. I don't know if he left for good, if he was coming back later in the afternoon, if it was his lunch break and his shit. I don't know. Like food was on the griddle. He didn't say I'm leaving or I'm going on break. He just whoop, out the back door. Yeah, teach me to have good ideas. Exactly. He literally put his hands up and left. Yeah. You hope he's out there chasing his bliss. Exactly. That or throw hands. That's probably. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't imagine. God, like to see them fighting each other would have actually been a little hilarious. And there's some of the girls who were working like the front counter. They were just, you could tell they were so frustrated at what was going on that they felt bad, like for the people. All right, so here's my plan for the lift. We're gonna make it, I think it's gonna be a little shorter than this, maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'm thinking instead of basalt, we'll do straight spruce because we'll keep it a little old school. We'll do iron slabs, maybe or iron instead of glass. Or do we do glass? What do you guys think? Should we do glass or do we do iron? Either we do the slabs as iron trapdoors or the glass as iron trapdoors. If that happened and you didn't film it, I would have been mad. I don't know that I could post like a business utter collapse there. Yes, well, of course, Jimmy likes the glass. All right, we could do some glass. I think we could, some glass will be fine, and we'll do iron instead of the slabs around. I think we can do that. I think we can kind of keep this vibe a little bit. I think. All right, eyes down. We don't want to see what's going on. Look, Waffle House. Waffle House. Here it is. Everyone loves a good Waffle House. Pay no attention to the dumpster fires. They're meant to be here. This was another one that I wanted to check on. Because this is, yeah. Do this type of thing too. Which I might do. That with some iron. Do a little smaller. Hey, watch. Hello. Yeah, we can just do the grindstones all the way up. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Back to ISV. Restarts over. But yeah, so I'm very happy that I got my first Waffle House experience. It was magical for a whole bunch of reasons. But yeah, seeing like just dirt on the floor and crumbs, and it wasn't even like a little bit like someone just got up from the table and just hadn't had time to sweep yet. It was very obviously like no one swept since they opened that morning. Just nobody's thinking about that. 7 people. Wait, hold on. There's the 2 girls, manager lady, the waffle lady, 2 guys. Yeah, there's like 7 people behind the bar area counter, which I guess is where they serve everyone. They don't like walk around and do it. Just there. They do. Okay. Guess we won't need the cobble deep side. Let's do. Did you take the grindstone or the cutting stuff? Jeez. I think we have some trapdoors. Probably end up doing some on the fly. Let's see. Ooh. Welcome back, lovely Mel. I've never been in a Waffle House that had more than 3 employees there at the same time. You did? You stole it? Cheater, cheater. Let's see. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 15. Yeah, that's not. I would say iron is cheap, but not really. Have to go confiscate some more from iron. I almost fell in there. I almost fell through that. Y'all be laughing at me. All right, so we can do. I don't think we want anything there. I think I kind of want it to be a little more like industrial-like as opposed to some of the other ones. So I think I'm going to do some like lightning rods and things like that. Give it that little industrial vibe. And we'll do some iron bars as well. So then the question is, what glass do we do? Nah, it's going to be granite based, right? That's the wrong one. Gotta go over here for glass. Let's see what else happened at the waffle house. There's just so much. The customers, like I said, except for the one lady, they were pretty cool, calm. Like nobody was wild. The employees were what was wild. And this, okay, so this bothers me. I like to cook. I enjoy cooking, and I'm also a fan of like food and cooking shows and things like that. They had the flat top, right? Just the flat griddle where they're cooking eggs and everything else. Attached to what I think is a fridge next to it, or the oven, probably the oven next to it, looked like an emulsion blender. It didn't look clean, but it also didn't look used, if that makes any sense. No, let me rephrase that. It looked used, but it wasn't dirty. Like it didn't have like dripping bits off of it. And all I'm thinking is like, why? Like here's the griddle, like the emulsion blender was right there. Like if you were a chef and you're tossing, you know, like vegetables or something on that side, you're flipping burgers over there, you're going to hit the dang thing. Like it takes up an entire probably 7 to 8 inches of square space off your cooking area. It was in the weirdest spot, and I couldn't stop sitting there. Like I'm eating my waffle going, what is that used for? Like, why is it there? Why would it not be, I don't know, on the front side or like the overhead, right? Like you reach over with like like making an omelet or something, you put it in there and it blends it up. But it looked like they were going to make a milkshake there over the hot stove. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I just can't. I can't. Okay. I'm going to put glass away later, I think. What color glass do we use for the lift? If we're going to keep the lift. It's a granite brick style building. I do want it to be a little bit older in terms of look. I'm leaning towards a cyan or black. We can go. Is black too dark? We could do spruce for the bits. Is the wood on this side? Yeah, wood's on this side. Cyan or dark green? Dark green might be icky. Do we want icky? I mean, I'm fine with icky. It's not. Who cares that way? You know what I mean? That I'll take a shoulder spruce with this. We won't use it, but I just don't want to count. I kind of like the cyan. It adds some color. Purple's too purpley. But I was leaning towards black. Kind of thinking we'll just take some black with this. I think black will be fine. Counting is too close to math. It's a slippery slope. You start going in there. You're like, no, we counted today. That's can't have that. Hi, Belle. Hello, honey. Welcome to the train station. It's all fun and games. We're actually getting lower on some inbod bits. Take that. Good. To the factory. Dun, dun, dun. I suppose we should figure out if we're going to do like a floor too. Floor might look like. You have a problem? I started an interior. Oh. Did you? We're just going to looky-loo up here. Is that really starting an interior? Yes, maybe. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. But not gonna lie, that doesn't feel like you started an interior. It just feels like built the building. Unless you went to another building. It's possible. There's floors. I have ideas. Okay. Started is literal. Like, she just decided to right now to do it. All right, so question for y'all. Live. Oh, I was going to do grindstones? Yeah. Grindstones. Almost made it. Grindstones, workstations, vegetations. We're going to need more grindstones. I'll make another stack or two because those were reserved for the one that we were doing. Okay. Do we put lift on this side? Or do I do lift over here? I think lift on this side is where my mind is at. So since I know I'm really not going to do anything next to the door, I will do that. Let's put you guys just keep those. Keep those there. Slime balls. Should be able to make mossy blocks out of slime as well. I think that'd be cool. Instead of moss deep slate, it should be slimed deep slate. Yeah, that'd be cool. Project needs to make that happen. Junie, let me hear it. Okay. Take those. I don't know how full I want to do it. I kind of want to do... If I do it there, it might make that feel more inclusive of the thing. Maybe just do that out to here. Let's do 4. I think the pallets are 4. 1, 2, 3. They're 3 long. Yeah. So that would be 1, 2, 3. These little fangy bits. So yeah, we're just gonna slip these guys over. What do we have? Oh, I don't have. I should have brought like a barrel or something. Just to throw. Have one out here. Let's go get one. My earbud fell out. What am I doing? I don't know what you're doing. Being happy? Don't worry. Be happy. We. A wee mo up, a wee up, a wee. With the Junie, the magic Junie, the rainbows come alive. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. This is going to be bad. Stones there. Good. You told me to do a thing. I thought I just didn't catch the what. No, Mel said that she started a thing. Okay. You probably maybe not enough light. Some light. I don't know. Probably plenty of light at the moment. Okay. Let's grab spruce. Let's do some sprucey bits. We can actually leverage the fact that it's clear underneath a little bit. It's not gonna matter. This is so stupid. This is one of those, you're building a thing that doesn't matter to be built right now. That's what this is. So I have some ideas. I'm having ideas. I'm having a thunk. I don't know whose idea that was. Take that. To be back into the train station, we're gonna grab some bits and bobs. Short rails. This way. Yep, we're gonna grab some of that. It's gonna be fantastic. Just take a stack. Why not? More brick. But I want a couple of these guys. And we're decorating on the fly here. Stations. Doing some internalization. Some of those. A couple of these guys. It's all happening. What do I want for? I'll use the blocks I just pulled out to make up for it. Okay. I got iron bars. I got those bits and bobs. Do we want? Because I gave Mel a hard time for having all the observers on that other one. Here I am going to be doing some. Make it stop. Make it stop. This. We're gonna replicate sort of a little bit of what I did on my Jurassic Isle because I think it'll look cute. Take some of those. I'm not gonna use all those. We're gonna look like that. That'll probably be enough. And I think I have some levers over there, but we're gonna take some more just in case. With a couple of those. Why not? Like I'm in a grocery store. You're just kind of like grabbing. It's like supermarket sweep. Grab as many snacks as you can and run. You're just walking down the aisle. You think you're getting a cart full of like Oreos, but in reality you're getting the what's it called? What's that stuff? The little waffle cookies with the like buttery jelly bits in it or something. All right, let's see. So here's my idea. We're gonna go ahead and put one of the platforms. We'll put like a platform actually in the ground, I think, or just above the ground. So it's like going. But I think what we're gonna do for it is we're gonna go. Do like this. Bob. I didn't grab my stuff. It's okay. Walk out here. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Yeah. That. Okay. So do the bottom rail. I think we'll need. Let's clear off one more. Definitely need one more. Yeah. glass here. And then for that part, let's do something like that. Do I want to go inline? Do I want it set out or inline? I think I kind of want it. Let's see. We shall see. Does it go up? Maybe top. I don't want actually anyone going down, but I want it to have the appearance that it does. That'd be. Okay. It's getting ready to do some lifting. The other option is to actually have it up a little bit so it is what it appears to be. You know what I mean? Put it up here. Upside. Hi. I haven't seen you in age. How you doing? Friend? It got you. There's no creepers on our island, Mel. Like, you don't need to do that. Kaluna's not even in the game. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna go up. Kids have a little bit of spring cabin fever. I see. Man, boys. I have a 10 and 12-year-old. I refer to them as my 10-ager and tween-ager. Because they're going on 13. What was that movie? 13 going on 30 is a fairly accurate description, I feel. I think here's what we're going to do. Go up. I don't have jump boost times 2, so I can't effectively go up by 2s. It's sad. I know, that makes sense. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That and the gas scream have been trained to respond to. Yeah. Upside Insanity says, hello, friends. I am existing. Things have been rough, but I am surviving. That's make me happy. I don't like that. I mean, I like that you're surviving. I don't like that the rough bits. That's no. I don't like that. It's like Pavlov's dog. Pavlov's panic. That's hilarious. All right, so we'll do that. Nope. Come on. Well, Upside, I'm glad to see you are, with the living and aware. I do miss your face because you are an amazing person. But I'm glad to hear that you are still out about and causing trouble and chaos for everybody. Because that's important. What you building? So we're here on ISV, obviously. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Sorry. Okay. Dad duty's done. We are ISV. We are working on the interior of our storage area. I just finished, or not just, an hour ago, or whatever it is. We made a blinky face. So the face, but you can't really tell it's inset. See that? See what she's doing? She's up to no good. That's what she's we're in the end. We are in the end. And we don't even have like a safety box underneath us or nothing. Like this was our first platform. And it was just like a place to get started. To put stuff. But look. We made the things. And we're building all the things. Mel's working on this. I don't know what she's doing over here. I can't wait to see her finish. She's going to do a thing. It's going to be amazing. We decided today would be less buildy because we've been doing lots of buildy, and we would do like some block placing. Let's do this. This is going to be near impossible to build, right? I'm just going to run this almost all the way up, I think. I figure, yeah. We go about there, that's probably... Whee! So yeah, so we're doing some interior. We have this store area that when we finish our shulkers, we slump them off in here. They do get sorted and spit out in places, so that's fine. But we have like a double chest full of them and like 1 or 2 barrels full as well. So since we have this little warehousey building, we're like, let's do something that would be cool. So I am just in the midst of putting in an interior so that we just don't have them sitting around here. Not that there's anything wrong with sitting around here, but you know, that's how that goes. Let's see. That nope. That there. Up. Thank you. I think that's why I went with what's it called? Glass. Or not glass, slabs on my original kind of design over in that other space. So that. But let's give it a good industrious vibe. Let's turn the power off there. That as well, maybe? You like that? I don't know if you like that. I don't like that. Needs something. Oh, this is going to be stupid. Watch what happens here. Dang. I always soul torch it. Soul torch or Enrod? Enrod's an option. I have Enrods. Frosty Tools is kind of rude. What do Frosty Tools do? Again, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Axidam's Minecraft stream, curious debate unfolds. Magical Unicorn ponders the hues of cyan and dark green. That was a missed opportunity. While musing on the treacherous path of counting, too close to math for comfort. Meanwhile, the mystical Mel embarks on an interior design odyssey. Floors laid, ideas blooming, laughter's echoes. As earbuds escape and Pavlovian panic sets in. With sudden sounds, Upside Insanity braves the rough terrain, joining the pack with a howl of existence. Okay, that's it. That's a thing. Let's see, so we do that, which is like the standard, like I did an indie kind of thing. Which isn't necessarily bad. I don't know, how do we like that as a bit? Let's scoot you guys around too. Throw you over here. Shulker. Kind of like that. Kind of like that bit. And then what I was thinking is we could almost mirror this for flooring. Kind of up here. Like wherever this would go, the idea is it would just sit maybe on top of like the ledge. This looks like it would be some fancy mob farm, but you're in the end, so it's clearly not. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks fantastic. It's a mob farm. Oh, see? Look at this guy. Rude. Came over and smacked me and took off. Now he's still angry at me. An AI now summarizes customer reviews on Amazon. It cracked me up as invariably it concludes customers differ on their opinion on quality and pretty much all the important things about the product. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's just what regular reviewers are like as well. Is he like, hang on, where's Angry Boy? He hit me and then he teleported away and now he's just angry at me. I don't even know where he's at. He's having problems. He's gonna wait for me to come out. That's what he's gonna do. See? Did you see that? He's like, I'll get him. I'll get him when he goes out to the shoulders. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll do a layer up here. We're gonna come down here though, because I want this to be fun space. Can I get down here? Yeah, we get down here. Good. I want this to have some fun to it, so we're gonna add some bits and bobs to give it a little bit of like downstairs life. I think make it seem like it's doing a thing. Do that for now, just so I can get in and out. Let's see, so we do definitely do like this. I'll give it a good vibe. Let's do, we do that and then we can see like the venting and that kind of thing. Yeah, this guy's angry. I don't even know where he's at right now. I bet he's like in this building or something. Where are you, dude? Where are you that you're so mad at me? I don't get it. Okay. And we can throw some of these bits down. It'll kind of look like it's maybe like some venting or oily drippy bits, I think. Yeah, we can actually throw that there and then do and it's fine if that looks like it's got bits and bobs there, right? So we'll do that, and then let's add in any regular stone. Probably just do andesite. I think I got some. See him? I came out and he's like, aha, I'm gonna get him. Joke's on him. I'm onto him. There's a polish. Let's get a couple more polished down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably okay, but I'll do 2 rows. That. Let's do. Let's go there. Let's do kind of like this. This number. We make this, give it a fan kind of style going on here. Nothing wrong with a couple blowers, I don't think. that. The concrete. Boom. I don't care. I don't care about that. Put another one here. Maybe they're in the corners. Yeah. Works. That works. Let's just fill in some of these spots. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you have a pretty top if you're gonna cover it up, right? That doesn't work. Let's do like that. Do like that. Maybe give it a little bit of venti look. Yeah, we can figure that out. So I saw what Legion said in chat. So I messaged him about that, and now he's questioning how I knew the thing. He thinks I have a secret account on ISV. About him being rude. Yeah, I don't pay to it. My washing machine summons me. Be right back. Oh my god, that's so trippy. What did you do for washing today, Legion? That's kind of perfect, actually. Let's do a that down there. That's some adequate bits and bobbies, I think. I think I do want maybe a little bit more. That's that. We'll throw in that part, but I think I have like some copper. Let's see. I don't want to too much because you're not really going to see it, but I think having it matters. It helps the buy-in considerably for what it is. So let's do that. We're gonna do this. That. Just do that'd be can't do that because those are gonna be there. I think that's good. Yeah. Gives us some bits. That I don't mind at all. That it's lighting up down there. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. Let's go see what that looks like, kind of hanging out here. Maybe Mr. Angry can... Yeah! I mean, it looks more steampunk than cyber, but picking on Legion is the best pastime. Poor Legion. Feels a little more steampunky than cyberpunky. I think the only way to get around that is to introduce inroads to it, or change out the concrete bits for stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could swap those out, huh? That's a thing. Sadly, you figured it out. I'm guessing the go live command still exists? No. But he probably looked in like the media area and was like, oh, there's an Axie streaming. Derp, derp, derp. that because I can just hop over through. That. Wow. Lots of light never hurt anybody, I don't think. That. The light down there. Kind of gives it an adequate vibe, I think. Can of course pop up. That'll probably help cyberify it considerably. That for the exterior. And gosh darn, why do mangrove trapdoors have to be so awesome? Uh-oh, she's doing it again. Sorry, lots of lights just hurt. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. It's a stupid thing. No one's going to see this. It's such an insignificant thing. But there we are. Okay. Now what we can do is we can do like this. Have boop. Little things like that happening, which will help with that. Okay. Why? Sorry, my Discord thing won't go away. Looks great, and that's just a little light. It's okay. Yeah, it's not much. This guy needs to stop, man. I'm not entirely sure where he's at, but I think we're gonna off him because it's getting gross. He's gotta be stuck somewhere. I don't know. Let's go see what Mel's doing. Oh, look, more friends. There's no way to get down from here. I'm Batman. There's a way to get down. Aha. That wasn't the guy. That wasn't the guy. Reflex. Have I told you my back is leaking? No. Watch. We haven't talked since your last little operation bit. Hold on. Sorry, I got things doing stupid things. Mistakes were made? Yeah, that sounds like it. That doesn't sound good. Where the heck is this guy going? Hey, Mel, can you fly away for a moment? I want to try to purge the Ender chicken. Man. Yeah, watch. Hit me up later for sure. I want to chit chat with you and find out what the heck that's all about. Just got to drive by Melanie. Did y'all see that? I hear her. I'm happy. We're 12. That's horrible. Okay, so platform. I kind of like the way where this is going. I think that looks pretty cool. And we can throw up a couple shulkers just on here to help, like, illustrate what that is, right? Let's do a cyan, one of these guys, and a gray. Just do kind of like that. Like it's like a lifty system. It's just kind of going up. There's no warning yet. I had to stop and think about that because reasons. Okay, so where do we put thank you watch for, you know, frightening me? What do we do? 2 below? Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Let's grab those guys. Beautiful idea. I like this. Like that can be like the level area. Oops. Let's do one more. Kind of that space. Yeah. All right, so what do we do for the floor for those spaces? I think take into account where these guys are. So we're gonna go here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And so we would want... Gotta figure out what to do for it. Speaking of which, Axie, have you shown the updated count? Have I shown the updated count? You're not gonna make me actually do that, are you? Nobody wants to see about that. Nobody cares about updated count. That's... That's not a thing. Nobody cares about that. Do it. Junie. I saw an ender stupid inside of that building. All right, updated counts. First, I should have just free cammed down here, but it's better to do it in person. Train station count. I have not fallen through the pistons. It's been like 3 or 4 days. So I need to change that. That needs to be updated to like a... need to do that. But also, I fell yesterday. I didn't fall in the train tracks yesterday. I fell through my redstone today, but did I fall yesterday? Anyway, Mel still holds the record at 1 void drop. 1 void drop. Yep. All right. That's the updated count. See? Axie 0, Mel 1. That's all that matters. Look, she was building something. They were attacking her. I was like, I'll come save the day. And they ganged up on me. I was trapped in the building. She was actively building glass. It was on that building up there, the blue wavy building. Yeah, that was not fun. I'm hearing all the excuses. Look. All right, she, like, it's not fair. I tried to fly to get away. She blocked off all my exits. It was mean. It was cruel. It's all glass. And we had scaffolding, so we go up and down in the middle of this thing. And I was trying to escape, and the only escape I had was in the scaffolding. Fun fact, just in case you need to know, Endermen can punch you through scaffolding. They don't care. They just kapow right through it. We came here for the score, not the excuses. Those maths are outliers, yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I died to him. They popped my totem. I was trying to get away from him. When I realized I couldn't get away from him, I was like, all right, I'll just kill him. I got one dead, and then the other two kaplowed me. And then Mel's laughing like the whole time, trying to get back. She, like, before she boxed my stuff up, she went and changed the sign. Oh, did you see the wiki bit? I like the winks. All right, let's see. What are we doing for flooring? How far do we want to go with the floor? Do we just want like a little platform on this side? Do we want it, because it's kind of even with right here, so it could go up to this wall. And then what material do we make the floor out of? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, priorities. Exactly. Exactly. Take a pic, share with all her friends, then pick up the bits. Yeah, exactly. Selfie. It's a good. Could you imagine if there was like Minecraft corpses? Just think about that for a second. If, like, when people died until they respawned, you could. I know they have gravestones. I want to jump up there. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, we're moving on. Selfie at Yaxi's yard sale. Yeah, basically. Okay, what do we do for flooring? Do we just go, do we keep it simple and go with the brick work? Do we go with more of an iron-based floor? Kind of pulling from there. I mean, that's a lot of iron. Not opposing to it. For like some shelving. I had an idea. Yes. These are happening. Gotta go into the train station. Body's half in the wall from flying into it. Yeah, exactly. That, and we're gonna take that. That's what we're gonna do there. And then, although I guess if we're gonna do that, we should probably do the gray maybe instead of the straight block. Let's do some gray. Let's just move those around right now, because cheaty. It's so gross. So gross. Look, another shulker empty. What is she doing? I can't figure it out. Is she taking product from my supplies? She's just tweaking things. Itty bitty, one thing at a time. worries me. That's all. Just worries me. All right, let's do that, 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 and that. So that's kind of the floor edge, as it were. The long game, yeah, it's just mental mind games at this point. That's what she's doing. She's just doing mental mind games. Kind of do like that at each level. When in doubt, just go like simple and stupid and just make it work. Let's be real. It'll work just fine. Because you would, like in an actual factory, you'd have like a little caution section anyway. Just like that. And then we could do... I want to do a baseline for the floor. I could do more concrete. The epicness of the music makes me want to make something epic happen. Cue the evil laugh. The maniacalness. Okay, well, here's what's going to happen first. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Here's what's going to happen first. We are going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to get another refill because that needs to happen. I'm going to throw in some words on stream. Are you doing this too? It's like, oh, you need to log in. You don't remember where you're at. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's my multi-factor authentication? Twitch. Yeah, so we'll set up some words on stream, and I will take a 5-minute break. Let's pause the music for a moment. Come in here, copy the link, come back to my be right back. And yeah, we'll have some fun. We'll do some word guessing. Okay. Let's do it. We'll be back. 5 minutes. GG coming in at the end there, Emmy. Wow. That was quite the bit. GG all. You nailed it. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Hope you had an opportunity get the legs stretching. A little sip and refill of the coffee because it's daylight coffee savings time or something. That's what I'm looking for. Daylight coffee savers. All right, so we're talking floor, upstairs floor, and whether we want additional stuff. Do we want a glass floor? Do we just want a solid floor? Do I just go like wood planks? I'm kind of thinking maybe we just do like some wood slabbage. You know what I mean? Like just old school factory sprucey wood. Hold me out a lurk for that? Sorry, Amy. Sorry. Words on Stream does that to people. We should have like a... Maybe we'll do that. Words on Stream. Chitty chat stream. All oak trap doors. So kind of do like this as the floor for up there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was also debating, and I don't know how it would look, to just do this part. Let's do. What does that look like as a floor? Just doing this, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I know you could fall through it, but who would do that? So we're talking like shelves and stuff up there too, right? Me, I would. Me, I would fall in. Pick me. I do kind of... Oh, this is such a stupid idea. What if we did scaffolding? It'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we could put like some stairs or something kind of like in the corner. Like as a brace every couple blocks. And just do scaffolding. Just have entire scaffolding floor. Is that bad? I don't know. You fall in. Yeah. Exactly. No. She's like, no, that would just be you. Put you no. Because of course I don't. It's fine. Let's pull copper out of here. Copper. Use you. So let's put you back. Put you on 2. Boom. I kind of like the idea of scaffolding. As stupid as that sounds. You can get like some brickwork going on. Ooh, or maybe do like some deep slate. I got some cobbled deep slate here. Hold on. Let's play. Let's do a little something. Certainly won't hurt. I don't think. Deep slate pulls in the floor. Yeah, exactly. And we also have deep slate like on the exterior of the building, right? We got tiles and some cobble and such. So what if we were to what if we were to do some of these? We'll do, I don't know how many we have. Do we count this? I think we said this is about 20, right? Well, we know this one. Sorry. Uh-huh. Okay. So we've got 5, 6, 7 up to here. So this is 8, 9, 10 to here. So this is 10 if we go this way, which would be like 2 bits of frame. We just did it straight. He's nodding. I think he agrees. And that brings this half of the room to have a floor that's just out there. So we could do like a little cross beam action up there. And have it like three floors worth, and then we could just do scaffolding. So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then maybe 4. So that would work. We really need 4 per, so that's what, 12, I think? Which I think we have some, but you know, materials are cheap. Let's do it. And then we can do do we do just straight wall? Or do I do... I kind of feel like just straight wall. What is that? So it's going to be 4 braces, 2 is 8, 2, 24. Let's figure that out. Mel, do you have the scaffolding, or is it in the other part? It's in your other shulker monster. Okay. Aha. Just take some. Thank you. Coffee, anyone? Coffee? Java. This was Mel's edition last night. And I can't remember all 4 of their names. I know we have some stuff floating around on ISV that's about them as well. Why? Hold on. My Discord overlay won't go. Disable streamer mode, and then we're going to enable streamer mode. I still have the stupid thing on my screen. The Discord overlay won't go away. It's driving me bonkers. I know you guys can't see it. Now it's not letting me. Game? No? Computer's doing computer things. Close that. Let's get rid of those. I don't keep facing. Let's do this. I don't do that. Yeah, Minecraft was weird. Like, it wouldn't let me click it. It's okay. We'll reload for a second. So I'm kind of liking the idea of the scaffolding. We'll use some of the tile deep slate that will give it some like firm as a baseline, and then we'll have yeah, we'll just do the thing with the scaffolding up there, which would be hilarious. think it'll fit because it goes 6 blocks. So as long as we have a support every 6, which is easy enough to do, right? We get up there, we put the first support down, scaffolding until it goes. And then where it stops is where we plant it. Encrypting, joining world. Ding. Okie dokie. Yeah. So then and we can kind of cyberfy this too, because we have our whole shtick of like floaty bits that we could pull from. So 2, 2, 2, and then do like that. Does that work as like a brace, or is that too? That'll go. And we can make sure. The nice thing is because it's scaffolding, so we can build wherever we want. So now, get the block in there. And then we can go that way. Should also be 6. 3, 4, 5. So we can reach it. Yeah. So this becomes. Think. Which would be good because that would go over there. We put a wall just kind of hanging down now. That wouldn't make much sense, would it? That. I think it would be there. Yeah, so it would be pop, pop. Supports that way. Just go across. At that point, I think that would be a pretty good spot. The question is, what do we do with that part of the wall? So, do we just leave it open, or do we pull it in? I don't know. I'm being something. I do love this aspect about Java scaffolding though. Take that away. Let's take a little looky see. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like the floor. It's the other bits. It's some of this bits and bobs. I think we gotta like, reload this. That for. So. TGI feather falling. I think it looks kind of cool. You know? It has, I think it has an industrial-esque look to it. I don't know about this part. I'm iffy on it. I like it. I'm with you, Mel. Like, I like it. It looks neat. Can I buy an apartment in one of the residential buildings with channel points one day? Well, that'd be amazing. Mel, honey, I think one of these towers needs to be residential. You have some apartments. Yeah, we'll do that. Just move in when he isn't looking. I mean, that's what everyone else tends to do. Okay, so does anyone have anything to say no to this? I guess is my question. I'll work on the Skulk Tower next. Well, the Skulk Tower is residential. Is it? It is. That's the one that I called the bamboo, I think. I think I called it bamboo. Because you have a Skulk windmill? No. I don't remember which one is the Skulk Tower. I don't remember. Is there a way to like load it into a preview thing? Hold on. Okay. When there are so many towers, you lose a few. Well, I mean, there's only 62. I heard it's a sketchy neighborhood, so I'll be looking for 1 month free prorated. Sir, it is not a sketchy neighborhood. It is the finest. Oh man. Let's see. Kids room, go. Kids are gonna watch Jurassic Park. Tiz found 3 geodes right under my base, so now I have the means to get a ton of amethyst for Skulk and Amethyst Tower I want to make. Oh, I love that. So someone who's been murdered 3 times? Excuse me. There's a storage container camp behind it. You don't need to give out details, Mel. Like, you don't, like, that's not how realtors work, dearie. Shh. Get him into the lease first, so he has to stay. That's what we do. Okay, so we do that. Yeah. Seeing no objections to the environment. I think we'll just continue. And I think what we did is went 5, right? Like, yeah. One off the middle will be another bracket. Ah. I didn't poke him there. Bad accident. Yeah. Let's do pop. Okay. So, hold on. Sorry. That's what New York does. Yeah, just ignore the stockpiles. Yeah. It's a great neighborhood. Don't make eye contact with your neighbors. I mean, that's really what we do now. It has grade A filth. No, we're not ignoring the no, Phantom. We're not ignoring the garbage. Or no, we're burning the garbage. Because that's the appropriate response. Well, and by we burning, it's not really us. They decided to do it themselves. Something, keep warm. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, I might need to do it this way. Yeah. One, two. Ah! Whew, I fell. Oh, what does Frosty say now? I'll wait till the thing's done. Stair. Walk, walk. Oh. There we go. Say double layer. Sorry, kiddo's doing the battery remote thing. Okay, got that. Woo. I fell on purpose, but I didn't mean to fall that far, and I meant to break way over because I gotta get rid of those things. Okay, I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. Okay, so ads over. Let's see what it is. Meanwhile, catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with architectural flair and urban planning in Axion's Minecraft Metropolis. Mystical Mel is all about that trapdoor life, suggesting, oh, with the site of Deep Sleep. Meanwhile, Magical Unicorn, sitting on a geode gold mine, eyeing up a Skulk Tower. Phantom Limb dreams of a sketchy apartment deal, while Tis for Truth keeps it real with murder tales. Don't forget the strange container camp. Just ignore the garbage. Hold on. What is this? Can you put scaffolding on stairs like that in Bedrock? Yeah. It still counts. Yeah, no, it does. Hold on. Lessons in battery. Parenting live on camera. Okay. So we had the 2 batteries. See the marking there? What mark is that? Okay. See on the remote?
Oh.
So we put the plus on which side?
Oh, right.
And then what do we do on the left? And how do you do that? You go. Give it a shot. I use moss. Moss is best scaffolding. Moss is all right. Moss is pretty cute. I like moss. But yeah, so the stairs, when a stair is upside down like that, this is a full block surface, so it'll work just like a slab. So it's fine. You do that even bedrock. Do we like that? Do we need lights? And some. That's pretty good. Do we want to? Do we want to carry more over? Or do we think this is enough? And just stock up. I think just having like mass piles in each level kind of works for it. Question is like, what do we do for like this section? Do we block it off here? Or do we just eat this up with some iron rail? I kind of feel like just putting some iron rail there would be fine. Because I want to keep like that industrial bit. And again, we're tying it in a lot to the outside as well. Yeah. I think doing that'll be fine. I like using netherrack as scaffolding. Yeah, my problem with netherrack is you can't. It's not quick. It doesn't feel quick either. I think I'm kind of in line with Tiz though. Like if I had to just pick for flavoring, I'd go moss. It's the most versatile. So scaffolding is great. I love like being able to climb up and down scaffolding, or like in Java where I can crouch and now I'm in scaffolding. I'm a block lower, right? Doing this, or half a block lower. You can't do that on bedrock, which is a big problem. But the other problem is scaffolding is you also have to have support underneath it. Where moss, you can just put out. So like if I needed to put something, if I needed to put a block like right here, I can't do that with scaffolding. Right? Scaffolding just, oops, well, it would just fall. So a moss block would give that to you. Which is kind of an important aspect, I think. Scaffolding to go up and down for tall sections and moss to go sideways forever. Yeah, basically. Yeah, pick for netherrack is not ideal. I agree with that. It's everywhere and I don't care if it despawns. Also fair, like you just end up with an egregious amount of. It's disgusting. Okay. I like this. I like this. Do we want to put a fake roof in? I kind of want to do like a pseudo-industrial roof of some kind. And I think we got to figure out what do we do on this part. I did have an idea. Woo. Does look kind of cool looking down here. That's one of my favorite parts of scaffolding right there. Boom. Gone. The only problem with it is there's good chance it's bits and bobs somewhere. Second one, maybe? Oh, yeah, see? Bits and bobs. So it broke quickly, but it did, you know, not effective. Hi. Bye. All right, so that's pretty cool. It'll give us a fun spot to just dump our shoulders things as well. And then maybe down here, maybe we grab some. Should we put some more droids floating around in here too? Oh, Phantom, still around. You'll enjoy this. Yes, more droids. Do we want the same droids, or do we want to put some other types of droids? Because I know I had a small assortment of droids. I'm fine with those guys because they're like Cougars and Rangers and stuff. We'll have fun with those. This is what we did first part of the stream. I mean, we've had the smiley face for a little bit, but it should be going off here in a moment. And I do like it. It's long enough that you don't. I think Junie said it earlier. You're not gonna watch it, but when it happens, you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, "What?" It's gonna be. I can't wait to have ISV guests come over. We're gonna be sitting like in the coffee shop, chitty chatty, and they're gonna be looking over there. Tiz said it. Yeah, Junie, I thought you said something about catching it out of the side of your face. Maybe it was Tiz. I don't know. Y'all, everyone's amazing. So just one big bundle of amazement. Do it. Did I seriously? There it goes. It's great. I love it. Oh. We were talking about having some method of doing it manually, weren't we? Like basically put a button on this one. Just throw a stupid button on it for right now. A little too quick. I don't want to use spruce for that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out because I think I want something maybe down here. So maybe we'll finagle like some redstone. Because this is going to be like a factory. So right now we have our concrete in here. Which kind of makes sense because we have the dyes over in here. Get here. Come to the art district. Get your dyes. Go down to the concretificator. All right, so let's do some droidicas. Love wiki so much. No comment. No comment. Yeah, so that guy's there. I like the fact that it's just some iron too. Oh, you know what we might do? Now I'm looking at that. Let's do. Just try to go up there again. I think it would probably make sense to have like a ladder. Sticks. Here we go again. No. There's... That was a crit punch too. That was not what I meant to do at all. But that was funny. And this is why I ran away. She's over there like, ow! Yoink. Where'd he get? There you go. We got sticks. We got all the sticks. Someone gifted us a shoulder of sticks. Seriously, what did she do? Okay. She did a trapdoor thing. Ooh, I kind of like. Hi. Is this a teasing thing? I kind of like. It's adding like color and vibrance. Cool. Okay. Let's do this. Ah. That's not going to work for what I had in mind. Thoughts have been had. decisions were made. But it doesn't connect to the scaffolding. That's interesting, isn't it? Never. Huh. Huh. Where that placed? That was not where I wanted it to be placed. 2, 3, skip 2, 1, 2, 3, skip 2, 1, 2, 3, skip 2, 1. Of those. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry. Moment of dad. Everyone loves good dad moments, right? My kids are trying to get something going with the TV in the room, so I'm trying to not die, not die. No, let's not die. Yeah, that way we can still get in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It works. Beautiful. What's this one? Is this light up? Turn it on and off. Can't turn it on and off with this. Battery's broken. Shot and it sensors at the bottom. Okay. Yeah. So we have a little service ladder, which is always important. And kind of like the iron. It's scattered about. It gives it some more of that little industrial feel. Which is cool. Bits and bobs being away. I guess the only other thing would be to actually put lights in. And then do that, right? We have light technology. Throw in some in-rods. Put some in-rods at the bottom of the thingies. No, I can't because I can't reach them. Ah! God, why are ladders so dangerous? Who designed these stupid things? We could dangle the lights down like so. That's an option. I don't know how you feel about that, though. Is that? I don't like it. I think it needs to be more fluorescent. Chains and lanterns? Maybe. kind of thinking like fluorescent lighting. What's it called? Classics. Do some classic stuff. Oh, did that work, kid? No. Bummer. It's an interesting thing, isn't it? Not opposed to that. That I don't think it's gonna not stick to. Let's see. Kind of like that. No more AirPods. How do you feel about that? Maybe? Too much? Not enough? Not right? I don't know. Because originally I was saying, not as bad as I thought. Let me sit on it. Yeah, it's not. It's not what I want. It doesn't feel like what I want. I don't know. The only other thing I could think of would be to go higher. Don't sit on it, you might fall through. It is scaffolding. If it can't hold you when you're sitting on it, should you really be walking on it? That's the question. I'm kind of okay with the lever bits there. Just because of that like industrial vibe that it does give. But I think something about that was wrong. Could also see, so we could also do like that and go very classic. That's the problem with scaffolding. Kind of do like that too, right? And nope. Parts. Kind of do one of those numbers. How do I feel about that? Maybe? I think I like that better than like along the wall that way. Generally speaking. We do have some benefit. If we wanted to, we could go into the wall right here because we have the sign. So the wool would kind of cover it. But it would expose some of the wool if we were to do anything other than maybe some lights down here. We don't have to have the lighting. That's not. You liked it better on the walls? Yeah. Let's ditch those. Let's ditch those. On the wall feels too busy, does it? That's fair. Okay, do we also want to go this route? Do we want to go vertical? that and line it up. It's the problem with designing on the fly. You're like, I don't know what I want to do. Oh, it looks so good. I guess part of it is like it's not like an inspired thing. Just kind of here. Like, how do we make this square peg fit? Oh, I did it. It's me. I broke all the tools. It won't be the first time we break scaffolding in here, and it certainly won't be the last. Yeah. Sorts of. Jump up gets us. Right where we want to go. Okay, so we're back up here. We could do horizontal lights and keep the horizontal feel. Or do the other bit. Some redstone torches. Maybe. I'm not doing it to light it up for the purpose of lighting. I'm doing it for the purposes of aesthetics. And I'm trying to figure out, like, wrap my head around a industrial, kind of old school, modernized, cyberpunk-esque industry thing. Inrods are the go-to. We could also get away with other light sources, like I said. There's nothing saying we can't chip out part of this wall. This wall would be harder because it's exposed, so we would just have to be careful where we do it. But I don't know that that adds that industrial element, you know what I mean? That's the downside there. Can't put now I did this in Fantico where I did like this. To do it. But I don't know if we want to box them in or frame it. You know what I mean? And like, would that be better if I just did it up at the bottom of the scaffolding then? Or, I guess this is kind of an idea. Do we bring this out into the middle space, have it hanging by chains? That's kind of an option. Oh, so that's the bottom, there'd be a gap, so I don't know what to do about the gappy bit. What about some sort of belt to make it look like the floor moves? That's interesting. Floor moves. Huh. Interesting. I might do something like that in the factory side. Because I think this is just meant to be able to have storage. Like, it's just literally going to be putting shulkers down. Just the droids would set them off and, like, load and load. So I'll probably put, like, a droid up here. Well, I wanted to figure out if I should have. I mean, we could just do the chains and lantern thing. I hate the way lanterns look, and you can't turn on redstone. This is why the copper bulbs are important. Can't turn on redstone lamps without giving them. Excuse me. And you can't push through. This 1998 blockbuster, Bruce Willis leads a ragtag team of drillers on a high-stake space mission to save Earth. What is the film? Find out when the ad ends. It's Armageddon. Just want to feel the power between my legs. You brought a gun to space? It's a good movie. It's a solid movie. Even on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. I never thought I'd have so much problems. The lantern's kind of a solid thing. We could kind of do that weird old schooly thing where we do like that with the lantern sitting on top of it, right? 2. How you saw that in theater? Same. It was good. And between what was it, Armageddon and I believe it was Deep Impact came out at the same time. Y'all remember, like this was a thing that they did in the mid to late 90s and through the early part of the 2000s where everything came in pairs. If there was a movie about an asteroid destroying Earth, there was 2 close together. And they did it with everything. You had buddy cop kung fu movie, buddy cop or kung fu movie. Like they just were like it's just a thing. What was it? So you had Rush Hour, right, with Chris Tucker? I think it was Jackie Chan. And you had the other one that was with Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson. Where it's like the same movie. It's the same movie. And they both made like multiples. Deep Impact was like Dollar Store Armageddon. Yeah. I appreciated Morgan Freeman as the President of the United States. I would be okay with that. That'd be cool. I need like a pseudo-industrial light. That's what I need. Or not. Maybe I just revisit that later. Maybe we just like, no, that's good enough. Got some storage area. Yeah. Let's throw some stuff up there. Let's get it done. Call it a day. I don't know. I'm not feeling the regular lanterns, which is a problem. I feel like I should, but I'm not. All right, droids. Let's get some droids. Let's get some of that sci-fi, cybery nonsense going on in here, and then we can figure out what we're doing extra from that. I think that would be a good thing. Some stuff there. Let's see. We're gonna need some andesite bits and bobs. We're also gonna need some observers. Some more grindstones. Powered rail. How many droids should we put in the storage units? Do we want, I think, one more on the floor. Maybe 2 more on the floor. We'll do at least one on one of the shelves. So I'm thinking 3, maybe 4. Good. I'm just going to get an observer. Just going to get a comparator. Each gonna get, I don't remember if they had stone torch. I don't think they did. We'll have to get the grindstone and the rail. Take some of these guys with me just in case we want to play with them. Burb. She will burb. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Uses. Rails. Oh, rails on the other side? No, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Sorry. Don't copyright me, Disney. I mean, all right, we'll do 4 of those guys. We got some iron stuff, so that's okay there. Get the andesite. Excuse me, sorry. Man, this tidbit's kicking my butt. I'm not ready. It's already 1 o'clock. God, it's so late. I'm not gonna want to go to sleep till like 2 or 3 in the morning. 8 summertime. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So we put a droid down here. We're first off, we gotta cut our ends. We need 3 steps. Temporary block for some bossy bits. Okay, we have. Oop, ow, ow. Cord. That's not fun. So we got these guys out here. They're doing their shtick. Let's put one in here. Kind of like just going this way, maybe. Just put them one right off. Should we put them back here? I'm thinking we put it there, going that way. So that, this, that. See that way? It's like, that's not right. Yeah, because it's gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna need an extra rail. Rails on it? See, keep everything in your redstone box. It's the most important shulker in your e-chest. Remember that. No matter what anyone else tells you. It's the one that matters the most. Let's see. So that. Oh. That way. Goes there. Boom. Observer face. Observer face. That way. With stairsy bits. this. Muscle man. Boom and boom. Are we still here? Yes, we're still here. Yeah. Screen. Bum bum bum. Yes, we do that. That guy out. It's ready to go. So, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. It's beautiful. A little drug guy right here. Get ready to like offload or load or something. I don't know. It's not too important there. Let's see. So we got him. Should we put another one? Maybe we put another one up top. See, I don't know what to do on this side. I haven't decided. I was thinking like have it be like somewhere up here, be like a droid who's like watching out, like do a little office bit. Like, I'm watching you. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. All right, let's take some of these guys to the next spot. Take some of these to floor 2. And then we can just compile the bow. And the cool thing is it gives off light, so it's be like boom. Really? I don't care. You know what I mean? Just kind of do like that. Now should we put a droid here in the middle or top shelf? I'm kind of feeling like it would make more sense to put him up at the top shelf. I think we'll probably end up doing something like that. Probably put this guy up here. We could always have him coming off also, maybe? I think if I was going to put like an office space or something this way, that's where I would do it. At one point, I was also debating building like a 5x5 or 4x4 in a shulker. Like a giant storage box. Let's see. Should we put him? Let's put him like up higher. Oh, we were gonna build shelves, guys. We were gonna build some shelves. Never did that. That'd be quick. Where's the wood?
Anywhere in the corner.
I know. You're all shocked.
Iron.
But that much, but that's okay. Just go. If we need you, we'll come back. So I did this when I was playing around with the impulse thingy. With this keep. We were doing brainstorm sessions with him on the supporter stuff, which was really cool. I really appreciated that. So, how would this make the most sense? Probably have thing. No, is it you? There. How do you do this? No, I'm under the... This is not where I wanted to be. Let's start with this range. Then if we do like this, it creates some shelving, right?
Order and chaos.
Bring it forward. Yeah. Well, let us put a choker here. So the next one would be up here. Boop. Oh, no, choker can't go on this conundrum. Realistically, this is just me. This is one building. Chance of anyone walking in here is next to nil. Most of the time. Especially because I can't sincerely see myself putting a interior underneath as much. Especially as robust as this. If I did, it would be more simple. Great. Like it. Illusion of high-end storage stuff. About to care. Want. Sent ideas for you to check out after stream? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get some stuff. Kaluna whips up too much magic. Yeah. I was gonna give it that fun, hefty kind of I store a bunch of stuff vibe. Which I like. I like that. Same thing here. Instead of just piles and piles and piles. We could follow the same suit as we did up there. Not as much. Theoretically, we could. Right? Totally embrace it. Just to give it some style. That's not style. That's style. I love the bunch of stuff vibe. Yeah, that's just kind of like it's just a bunch of stuff. I just want like a place to put bunches of stuff. Shaper. Show there. That there. And we just have like a pile of stuff. Here in the corner. Boom. Boom. It'll work. Just get some irons. Put some more shelving in. It'll be fun. It'll be fantastic. It'll be fantastic. A little vibe. Oh, droid. We're doing another droid, right? Like this. If you ever think you're using too many iron bars, I find a Casey and Crimson Trapdoor is good for the same vibe. Yeah, so part of me, because this is such a rich color, and I think part of, in my head, some of the story or narrative is this like old school, it's old town vibes going on here. This is getting into a little river around here. There's going to be some cool buildings here. These are definitely like the older part of things. So it's being cyberfied, but it's not quite there. It's still like a holdout of its thing. So using, I think the iron bars helps keep it that gray tone. It's a neutral thing. I think if there was acacia in here, it'd be really busy. I might even do something about these windows. Because I was debating doing like a floor right here in like an office or almost like an access counter, right? Like this is where like the droid who's overseeing operations is at. Control command center. above the dock, as it were. And the idea here is this is just for servicing. Yeah, this isn't like this space isn't quite cyberpunkish. A manager drone, exactly. All good spots have a manager drone, Junie. That's where we're at. Okay, so I think this guy. Let's put. I think he should be up in the air a little bit. That's what I feel. So it goes trapdoor, stair. Is like the back of them. Okay with that. So we're gonna go that. That. I'm facing that way. I don't have one. Well, okay. Do this. Ba-dum. Hold on, am I missing something? What did I do wrong? It's backwards. I do it every time I go to build this. No. It's not right. Needs to be upside down. Axie, get your brain in it, dude. What are you doing? Okay. I'm all discombobulated. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting hungry. You know, it's like when you start getting hungry. No, cannot. Okay, so that's going to be that way. We're going to do bop, bop, do bop, 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 bop. We need comparator up top. This way. This guy's on. This is grinders. Muscles. There you go. Drones ready to rock. Coming soon to an Amazon warehouse near you. A manager drone. Oh God. Yeah. See, just easy peasy little guys. Easy peasy little fellas. Take 1, 2 of these guys. I don't think I need one on each level, but I think having 1 or 2 down here. Because I have 2 out here, so 1 or 2 inside helps. I don't know if there should be a third. I kind of want to put one here, like going up, maybe? Is that too much? I don't know if that's too much or not. What if he was... What if I did that? What if I put him like right here? Is that too much? Just had him like going up. Let's see, that's that way. Stair. And needs to go upside down. So. Okay, goes up, up. Brains or muscles? Pick one. You can't have both. That's a thing, right? Like, men are either like, strong, smart, or Strong? No. Sexy, smart, or single? No, straight. Straight, smart, or single? Something like that. There's a whole thing about cataloging men of. Oh, more frosty. That. I think that's all of his. More droids. All the droids. We like the droidicas. Yeah. He gives a little something, like a little bit of life, you know? He's going up. Gonna go do stuff. This guy's got his foundation bits. Okay. It's not a thing, it's a weird stereotype. Yeah. Yeah. All right, y'all. I've been going about 4.5 hours. We're gonna wind up stream here. I'm getting a little hungry. It's 1:30, but it's, you know, feels like 12:30. So it feels like I got an earlier start, but I mean, we did really, really good job getting stuff done. We need to like fill out the warehouse bits, I think here. A little bit that way. We got to put our shulkers all over the place. We're gonna leave shulker bits everywhere. We're on the same time again. Yay! That's good times. Yeah, we'll definitely leave a few shulkers down here, because this spot will just be, you know, primarily decoration. Thank you for the stream and sharing. You are crazy. Yeah, Mel's crazy for sure. She's got it. Oh, I don't have any more ladders. Dang. Let's do this for now. I'll put a ladder there. So that. Let's see. So you can kind of decorate it up a little bit. Leave some shulker bits and bobs all around. Have a shelf full of goodies. Let's do that there. I want the green one there. Or the red one. That. Put that there. So it's going to be absolute chaos. We're just literally going to, as you empty shulkers, it's like, let's see how full we can fill this up. How full can you go? Probably very full, because this is not the best of structure for this. But I think it's really good for kind of demonstrating what we're doing. Put a couple there. Let's put one here. Let's put one on like the edge, so like we can see like that's where the shulkers are going. It's where the shulkers will go. Okay. Got a pile of them here. We got to build in the shelf on this side. That'll be fine. Yeah. As we fill in that shelf, it'll fill up more. Which will be good. Put one there, and I always do like that too. Because they're shulkers, right? They hang upside down as well. Why not? I take nap now. I like that. All right, let's go see. No, not like that. That's how Axie dies. So we did up our little redstone fun for Mr. Winky Smiley Face. We finished the art building off stream with Mel. That was a good gem session. We got the storage unit. We got some droids in. We built a fun little lift with some bits and bobs. And we'll fill out the shelves and maybe add in like some lighting. And we'll figure out some more stuff in here. a good break from like building. Like placing blocks is a lot. It's just a lot. And then Mel has been working on her wonderful building. I don't know if she's still on. She's Monday afternoon nap or food or something. Adult. I don't know. She's responsible. She built the wonderful fans. She's doing stuff in here. Can't wait to see that finish. And yeah, just this guy. So I'll leave that here. Let me look around, see who we have to raid around with. Maybe we can find somebody doing a thing. And we'll see if it winks at us again. Because we love the winkies. Good times with Scar is streaming and Hermitcraft. That's always fun. But let's see if we can share our little bit of love elsewhere. We might go see ITD Top. I know we usually go to Jilliana, but she's doing her Bedrock. Oh, Watch and Jade are doing some Phasmo. So if you want some scary afternoon stuff, there's that. Let's see. Tom's doing a thing. Let's go say hi to Tom. We don't get to raid Tom too much. He does a lot of streams during the day. So we'll raid ITD Tom. I do want to thank again everyone for coming out, hanging out with me on this, crazy coffee and crowd. That's not what I wanted. Daylight savings time, coffee and crafting. All the ideas, the inspiration, Kaluna, thank you for those pictures. I'm definitely going to play around with some of that and see what I can come up with. Because yeah, I want our buildings to have like interior and function and usability. And if we can have a little bit of fun with it and cyberfy it, that'll be the way to go. But we're going to go say hello to ITT Tom. He is on, I think he's on Dadcraft's. Yeah, it's a Dadcraft patron stream weekend. Dadcraft is a member, or at least, well, I don't know, truly Bedrock and other stuff. Really cool guy. ITT Tom is phenomenal. He also does his own little coffee craft thing, so it'll be fun. 3 coffees in, and not sure if I'm awake, says Tiz. None of us are. I'll be back later this week, y'all. Goodbye. Take care.